morning everybody and welcome to Brussels Zaventem Airport. I've said that correct, probably haven't. The inbound flight, a Brussels Airlines A330 from, I did practice saying this just before I went live, Ouagadougou or something a bit like that. So I hope everybody is fine. We've got the heavies coming in just a bit earlier, so I've gone live for the obvious reason. So if you're catching this one up on catch up, sorry, but I thought you'd understand. I'm Mark anyway, if you are new to the show, our very early show. And not only very early, but earlier than advertised. Grateful if kind souls in the chat could confirm the sound is okay. Sounds alright to me, but can't be sure. So I'm going to do some highs to the chat in a jiff. Next inbound is another Belgian Airlines A330, this one in from Entebbe. Tell you what, there's at least 10 people down here now. That sky as well, absolutely stunning. These were actually the aircraft I was most looking forward to, apart from obviously the special livery Brussels Airlines. Simply stunning. We obviously don't get to see them in the UK. And we've got another one from JFK, hot-footing it in, so I'm just going to try and get the chat up, so bear with me, kind folks. YouTube keep adding me different spam type messages, all of them increasingly grating. Right, good morning Nell. I did look for you when I got here. Only kidding, of course. Absolutely fantastic to be back here again, I'm not kidding. And Nell will appreciate this, having been in the taxi with me yesterday. It was a much more routine journey today. Got straight to the spot, no drama. Thanks as well, Nell, for confirming on sound, and anybody else who has. I'll go straight to the chat in a minute. There's another heavy lining up after this. So if all runs to script, we'll hope to stretch out until midday, but might be a little bit earlier. Who's next in the queue? Qatar inbound from Doha with a 315-900. Chance for a couple of highs in the chat, so I've said hi to Nell. And who's next up? Rab H. Good morning, Rab H. Rabmeister. Hope all all is good with you. Alright, so here we go. What would a show be without a guitar featuring early? So again, more for the benefit actually, for folks who might not have caught yesterday, but obviously there's friends in the show who saw yesterday's show. Same spot, runway 25 left. So some of the stuff is going to go down the parallel runway. As Nell discovered yesterday, or more accurately her son Joshua discovered in chit chat with other spotters, seems the freight stuff all goes down 25 right. On account of it, if I remember correctly, from Nell's message being slightly longer. Filmed a few as well just before we went live, or when I first arrived. Didn't quite get everything I wanted. If I'd been 5 minutes earlier, you know the way it always goes, but I'll put that together as a members exclusive video, a little bit extra for our beloved members. So let's see if I can make the chat behave, not your behaviour, but in terms of my presentation on the screen. So yes, Rab, you're right, the Singapore is delayed 8:17. Do not worry, I will record that, Rab, as a separate clip, and we'll do it that way, make it easy for catch up. If you're going to get up this early, you deserve everything I can do at this end to give you the things you were looking for. As long as I don't send it 25 right, we'll be golden. DHL, there was a lot of DHLs on the apron when I drew the curtains back this morning. I never heard any of them come in. So much easier to find the planes when there's a bit of cloud cover to frame them. Anyway, it's gonna be a nice day. Next to zero chance of rain, although apparently it's going to rain tomorrow, so I think that might be something else I've kind of looked into. So can we do some more hellos? Sue Major is in the show. Good morning to you, Sue. Very early good morning to you, Stephen Dawes. Hello, my friend. HGC as well. When I got here this morning, I thought I'm going to be no one down here. When I start the show up at early o'clock, I see something looping around. I'm just looking over my shoulder. I'll probably be on my own, really no mates. And there's a good few of you. Ooh, what's that? Let's have a bit of that. Brussels Airlines in Star Alliance trim. Now, note to self, but our Brussels Airlines friend to PSA, Bert Hypernix, is going to be incoming at around 10 o'clock today, if I remember correctly. I'll have to recheck my notes. It's the Heathrow flight anyway, so as long as I send it this side, we are golden. He was actually flying Atomium yesterday, so we saw it taxi and we got a bit of it on its climb, but Bert was actually captain on that plane as well. It would have been neat to have got all of that. tell you what, Nell, just looking at your comment about United, they were literally the first plane I saw arrive as I got to the platform. That was my 5-minute thing. I'm thinking, oh God, I could have got that. Times are all over the place. Good morning, Mary Brock. Oh, no, good afternoon. Good afternoon to you, Mary. Let's just rotate the camera. We've got 2 lining up now. So inbound planes are going to be with you in a jiff. First of those is going to be United from New York, Newark, a Dreamliner 10. And do you know what, Nell? You've still got your emoji as well. Not that I was going to call you, but I thought, oh, well, I'll swap that out for another one I've whipped up, cargo. Oh, I say whipped up, it's in my head, it's not yet been created, but I knew I could do it quite quickly. But I was that tired yesterday, it just didn't happen. Such a satisfying day's plane spotting, it was untrue. So, our first Dreamliner 10 of the show. We're going to see a lot of Dreamliner 10s here as well, don't we? Which is good, because we rarely, if ever, get any in our shows. We had that Saudi one at Newcastle that was picking up Newcastle United, but it's the only one I've ever seen on one of my streams. Did you have a beer last night, Nell, as well, from our gifts? Not sure which one it was I had, but I did crack the top off one. It was gorgeous. Martin, if you're catching any of this, which you're probably not, but top drop, mate. Another heavy lining up. In fact, let me get alert. In fact, it's like someone's stamped on the proverbial ant's nest. I can see a number of Brussels A320s, 19s starting to move. I guess it's like Heathrow where it suddenly sparks to life. And it's over there. What we got? So next inbound in the show is Brussels Airlines, an A330 from Washington. Let's get back to the chat. The skies are great, ain't they, Rab? And it's just, well, it helps that it's not raining. But the skies will look really kind of stunning. Nice early morning, lava-like at one point when I got here. But this is exactly why I thought today it made sense to go for the early show, to give you what you didn't get yesterday. Now we know that, well, now I know, because probably everybody else knew, there was sort of no dual use of the runway, as in takeoffs and landings, as we see at Edinburgh. I'd misunderstood what they used the other runway for. I assumed it was just more military stuff. That's not the one, that's an Etihad. Unless I'm much mistaken. A Dreamliner 10. What's going on here? Brain's not working again. noticed it was a Dreamliner 10. So it's Brussels next. Over my shoulder, still quite a long way out. Telescope risk minimal. So yeah, Dreamliner 10s. I did put the extra emoji in because I thought we might see a few, but I obviously hadn't counted them up. There's a lot more than I thought. Way exceeding my expectation of just novelty value. Pierre Verschuren. Hello, Pierre. Good morning to you. Welcome to the show. Yeah, now you've written what I was thinking. You very kindly super stickered us yesterday, didn't you? And I did what I do best, struggle to pronounce. But lovely to have you with us. Is Keith Cornell in here? Have I missed Chigo's finest? Of course. Been up since 3 o'clock for Honolulu and now to Brussels. Good stuff, Casey. I hope you're doing well, mate. An early morning start wouldn't feel right without Casey on the team. So Pierre was born in Antwerp, so obviously you and Nell will have oodles to talk about, because Nell's also spent time in Australia too. Tell you what, the breeze is quite nice actually, but it's more noticeable than yesterday. We should, if we get to show close, which I'm hoping to be around 12 o'clock if I can manage the power and I get lucky with the mobile signal and everything, it should be around 22, 23 degrees, which of course is going to make things quite hazy. So that's another good reason to go with the cooler conditions and just see how it all plays out. Of activity. Yeah, Nell, this is the other problem, isn't it? Now I've not got you here, I'm completely back to my usual level of ineptitude when it comes to saying stuff that's tricky. Oh dear. Well, don't be encouraging up here. I definitely need one of those hats with a point on and a big D on it. So, Paul Kaczynski, our friend in Livingston, good morning to you, buddy. Of course, back to... Let's get my bearings on what I'm chasing. There we go. Back to Edinburgh tomorrow for our Sunday show, so hopefully folks will be about for that if they're not worn out from 3 days back to back. So I can see something on far horizon, but I think it's probably coming in on 25 right, so let's just see what that might be. We should be able to pick most of its approach up. If flight radar will let me in. Oh man, no, why are they sending it the other side? Hainan Airlines, that one with the gold looking fuselage or yellow looking fuselage. We'll get some of it, especially in this light. If you hear any crying, it's only me. morning to Alan Lewis. Hi to you. Happy Saturday. It's gorgeous here. A bit nippy, as you would expect perhaps on a day where it's kind of, oh, DHL in the sky, a bit of a banana moment. So back in the chat, good morning to Giant Coin Stacks. Natalie Alice, how are you doing? In for a couple of hours before off to work. Oh man, that's always a tough break at the weekend, but lovely to see you. Give you some escapism here live at Farm at Brussels. And if you're watching the show and you're not sure who's doing the warbling, it's Mark, bringing you the planes through till somewhere between 11 and 12 o'clock, depending on our power management and all the rest of it. Sunday for Rabbit Knock Hill? No bother, mate. I mean, to be honest, that sounds great. Excited for you. You've got to enjoy it while the season's there. Right, this is going to be a fair way out, so I'm just fishing at the minute. So that's the Hainan, unless I'm much mistaken. Yeah, there we are. I can only assume they've requested a 25 right landing, whether it, knowing what we know now in terms of freight traffic, whether it's coming in extra heavy. This might have been my plane of the day if it had come down this side. Spent a lot of time looking at it yesterday. I'm sure it was that one. We've got a bit of it, just a little bit. Should get a bit more as well if we just loiter there. Good morning, Carol Ann. Welcome to Brussels. So the Hainan was the one that Les was on about as well. So yeah, it's at least we've seen some of it flying. So weather not great for Sunday, eh, Rab? I think Newcastle, not Newcastle, sorry, Edinburgh. I was looking, thinking, I'm glad I packed a coat for this trip. A bit light on other bits and bobs, but hey ho. Good morning, Janet Landers. Time in Brussels is 11 minutes past 7. Oh, you're still in 4th of July. Are you West Coast? 10:14 p.m. I hope you've had a cracking time. I'm assuming you're in the USA. That was my guess. So yeah, Carol Ann, new location insofar as we take the show to other places, generally overseas, depending on how we're doing money-wise and all the rest of it. And this is our first of 2025. Sort of health reasons are preventing me from going and doing it sooner. We should have been doing this around February, March time, so this is a postponed fixture, really. Right, something's coming our way. Let's just see if it's. Oh no, it's flying by. It's a Gulf Air. It's a drive-by. So let's have a look. Looks like nothing moving at the minute. Animoy spotting. Good morning to you. Erwin Wirchin. Good morning. Hello. Not many people spot at Brussels these days. It's interesting. There was quite a few people down here at the platform, although I noticed quite a few have got young kids with them, and Nell was saying that the kids are broken up and all the rest of it. I have to say, I've rather enjoyed the experience. I think the only thing I would say is that with it just being single use, this track, that obviously the gap between arrival action is not always ideal, but the planes that you see, for me, it's definitely been worth the trip. We did get to see all the special liveries yesterday as well, all the Brussels. So Janet is in Oregon. Excellent. Thank you for joining us, Janet. Linda Cantis is in the show. Good morning to you, Linda, in Aberdeen. What's it doing? Iberia on their way out. So the thumbnails for the Aberdeen show, they'll go out members advance notification, hopefully tonight, if I can get my head together after travelling in, and that'll be for members will see those, but we'll put the thumbnail out publicly Wednesday for the shows. So stand by. Aberdeen, here we come. Just need the weather. I don't look at the forecast. Linda, what's your read on it? Are we moving into some settled and tropical weather up at ABZ? Or should I get myself sorted with a nice full length, set of waders and raincoat and all the rest of it? Feel overdue a deluge. Had quite a few dry shows just recently. Pete Salverson, good morning to you. Welcome to the show. Oh, Pierre, God bless you. Thank you so much for a super sticker, $5 Australian. I'm not going to butcher your surname this time. I'll have a go. I can't help it. I say I'm not going to do stuff and then I do it. Pierre Verschuren. No. Anyway, Pierre, we have the fireworks back on today. So yesterday I decided that it would be silly to include more functionality than I needed, just because I wasn't sure what kind of day we were going to get with the tech. But there you go. Let's see if they work. Is that the tall ships? Oh no, I'm off at cross purposes, sorry. Janet's noisy with all the fireworks going off. I say get plenty of fireworks for Independence Day. I suppose it's an intuitive thing. I think years ago, growing up, for me, it only ever seemed to be November the 5th, but these days, everything seems to be in scope, from New Year's Eve, Christmas Day, any day with a Y in it. I don't know. Morning to Jos van Brussel, good morning to you. And you are also spotting here as well. So is it Jos? I think it is. I'm just looking around. Everywhere I look, I can't be sure if I'm looking in the right place. Anyway, thank you for joining the chat. Right. Let's have a little scan of the horizon. I can't believe it. I've got nothing moving. Gambling on an early start. Let's have a quick look at the arrivals board. In fact, let's see what's going takeoff next. Iberia is next to start their takeoff. Just lining up now. Arrivals wise, let's have a look. We've got an Ethiopian Dreamliner 9 due in at, oops, let's just get that, in Iberia, in at 7:36. I had the feeling that was going to be a cancellation, to be honest, because it wasn't showing live when I looked at the listing before I set out for the spot. Clearly a flight radar lag or glitch or whatever. So I'm just going to pop a graphic up which will be familiar to people who watched yesterday's show, but I know there's some new names in the show. So that is basically the Google Earth view of Brussels Airport, and where I'm standing is in that bottom right quadrant on the pointy bit of the block arrow. Runway 25 left is in operation and expected to be, I think, in operation for the rest of the show. So that's what it looks like from the bird's eye. Right, something else is rolling. Let's just see if I can get on it. A Transavia 320-200 on its way to Alicante. Pick it up as soon as it breaks clear of the building line. There we go. That wasn't a bad guess. So as always, folks, grateful for a like if you're enjoying the content. It gets us going with YouTube, you see. So the algorithm looks to see if people are liking what they see, and if they like what they see, they might make a bit more effort in promoting it onto other people's home pages. Therein lies the theory. So weather-wise, let's just see what... Oh, I couldn't get into Meta yesterday at all. It wasn't convinced I wasn't a robot, even though I was ticking the box. Oh, it's let me in. There's a thing. Of course, I don't want Edinburgh Airport for this show, so Jos is behind me. Jos! Hey, how you doing? I've just made ID. I looked everywhere. I looked to the right, looked to the left, and Jos is right behind me. So let's just see if I can move the screen over to Brussels. Well, that's a good start. I'm in. So currently we have, what do we have? A southwesterly wind at around 8 knots, 16 degrees it says. Feels a little bit nippier than that. We have a plane lining up on finals, I see. I wonder if that's that Ethiopian. And what do we have? Crosswind. Let's have a look. 25 left, 4 knots of crosswind, 7 knots of headwind. So over on 25 right, we have a Brussels Airlines A319 off to Nice. I think we've got time to pick a bit of that up. I was going to get into the more immediate thing of seeing what the inbound plane is. It is, oh, mega. I saw one of these taxiing out yesterday evening, a Thai Airways Dreamliner 8. I think I'll record this one actually. Right, let's go and have a look at the Dreamliner 8. Somebody else circling in behind them, almost certainly the Ethiopian. Sorry about focus there, folks. Just a bit hard to get hold of. There we go. Ain't now. Is now. It's got the skies just, as you can see there, it's those rays that are breaking through. It's creating an effect that the focus just doesn't like. It does now. We're in. So this aircraft departed Bangkok about 11 hours ago. So everyone's ready to get off and stretch their legs. Yeah, I rather like that. So what's coming down the track next is a Singapore Airlines A350. There you go, folks. Good times. "50 likes are up," says HGC, thank you for that. No, Mark and his free beer. I think you've got to take the credit for that. I don't know. Tell you what though, I'll put it in the fridge when I got to the room, and well, an hour later it was just spot on. Didn't want it too cold. Right, here we go. I think we're going to record the next one as well. Can't help it. Become a fiend. So as you can see, the bottom right hand of the screen, somebody else is lined in behind that.
Ik had zitten kijken. Ja, maar we waren elkaar nog wel. Ja, in weken duurt ook nog 4 maanden voordat ze kaart gaan opbouwen. Maar ik zou echt wel echt heen willen. Als ik daar nog in wil steken. Dit je wel toch ook wat aan. Weekend, hè? Weekend. Ja, zelfs toch eens doen, hè? Ik ben naar vorig jaar met Jenny.
Pretty awesome. Great. Behind that we have an Air Canada coming our way. That Air Canada is 7879 Dreamliner. So, and behind that must be the Ethiopian that I keep piffling about. Back to the chat, I think. So my chat has suddenly zoomed on again. Good morning, John Mackenzie, our man in Hong Kong. How are you doing? Timing's impeccable. Air Canada, next in the show. And the sun has got its hat on.
Ja, ik ga ook weer helemaal trots zijn. Ik ga ook helemaal trots pakken. Ja. Als ik het vorige week al kon drinken.
So this baby inbound from Toronto.
Ik zal
folks. Minty blue would have been a bit better, but I like both of the Air Canada liveries, so I'm being a bit of a pedant really. Right, next in is the Ethiopian that I was piffling on about, so I am going to record that one. Just as an aside, we were talking about Sabina yesterday, weren't we, Nell? And it turns out there is still a Sabina engineering facility at the airport. I saw the sign when I was looking at the general skyline on my way here in the taxi this morning. So Sabina Engineering still seems to be an entity. Concluded it was definitely worth getting up early. Animoy Spotting says Sabina does tech at AMS as well. There you go, Sabina lives on. I'd have taken a picture of it just for interest, but the moment was there and gone. You know how it is, you're looking out the window, you're daydreaming, you see all kinds of things you've not seen before, and it's one of the things I absolutely love about being around the airport sort of campus, if you want to think about it like that. It's always something to drop your eye on, and Sabina was it, Sabina Engineering. 25 right, says Rab for a freighter, a Qatar 777. Roger that, Rab. Got eyes on it. It's just gonna get in range in a jiffy. Good shout, that, buddy. I think with the conditions being what they are at the minute, it's definitely the better time and better end of the day to be chasing planes over on the opposite side. By the time we go off air, it's going to be hazy again, no question about that. Mind you saying that, what airport isn't hazy when it's hot? It's just all that concrete and tarmac giving up heat. Right, let's see if we can get on that Qatar triple. Target acquired. Somebody's on their takeoff roll at the minute. You can probably hear. That's my ears are deceiving me. Yeah, I think my ears were deceiving me.
Ik heb net, Air Canada mensen met de golf van dat dan niet moet wel. Het is van de week
Sorry folks, just lost the track on that. And down she goes. Ooh, there's a Hainan there. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hi, Renato Caprez. Welcome to the show. Renato, I'm Mark. Welcome to Brussels. Assuming, of course, you're not already here. Rob says not much haze at Edinburgh. I must admit, it's a treat to be in the sun. And I wasn't as sunburned as I thought I was yesterday. By the time I'd had a fairly cold shower, I was, yeah, reasonably tip-top. You can tell I've seen a bit of sun, but... So Renato is in Switzerland. Renato, we are going to be taking the show in your direction in the coming weeks. We are going to be returning to Zurich and making our debut at Geneva. Got the basic plan in place, just need to get it booked the right prices, and we are golden. Air Canada 777, 8 minutes out, says Rab. Ooh, I reckon I can see it if that's what I think it is, although, nah. What I can see is my eyes ain't that good, are they? Is a Lufthansa A320, which is inbound from Frankfurt, having departed a mere half an hour ago. I think, Rob, with Zurich, we've just got to hope, haven't we, that we get dry weather, but perhaps a little bit less hot than it was last time. Do you remember it was quite a hot day, and because it's quite an expansive campus, it can be a bit hazy, of course, like we were saying that airports generally can be, but the location is absolutely spot on for action. Actually, to be a spotter on the viewing deck there it's a bit of a privilege, really, because it's just so civilized. I mean, I like this spot, to be honest, but I was saying on yesterday's show, it reminds me very much of this spotters platform at Barcelona. Different design, but similar kind of thing. But you see, on the observation deck at the airport, obviously you've got all the other things that add to it all. Go and get an ice cream or a cold drink or a bathroom break and stuff like that. Yeah, a civilized one. Tell you what, we're just going to wait a minute for it to get in a bit closer. So Air Canada 777, your next plane. It's not. What am I chatting about? I lost my place. It's the Lufthansa A320. Oh. Yes, I do know the difference between a triple and a... I was just looking at that thinking, that ain't right. Oh dear. There's a 777 coming. Having a senior moment. Oh dear. head was drifting into something else. So, yeah, no, it's a lofty triple. I thought in my head, I kept thinking, oh, Air Canada, why am I not recording this as a separate clip? I wasn't actually looking at the plane itself, even though I'm pointing the camera at it. My brain is onto something else. Got a DHL on the climb if I can get it. Yeah, I can't quite. Gone too fast for me. Oh dear. Well, if I wasn't red-faced from the sun, or red-faced from a rookie error like that. Trouble is, when you're live streaming, your brain is thinking in 2 or 3 different places, and often not to good effect if it's me. Oh dear, that's caused a laugh. BizJet 25 right, says Rab. I wonder why they put that. Oh, I see it. I wonder why they're putting it down that side. Or is that where the VIP terminal is? It's a nice one as well. It's a Globe Air Cessna Citation Mustang, Austrian registered, 18 years of age. 24-minute flight. Somebody didn't fancy the drive, although the roadworks around here, perhaps they thought it'd be a quicker journey. Nice if you got the budget for it. It's only a small little thing though. Crikey, I lost it. Can't find it. Where's my plane? There it is. It's only a little thing. It'd be quite hard to track. Sorry about that fairly scrappy effort. That's quite a hard one to keep hold of. Certainly at the far side. Good morning, Big DC. Hey up, buddy. Yeah, that was definitely. If I was trying to target a missile battery or something on that, if you think about it in the abstract, I'd have been woeful. Right, something with big wings is coming our way. Let's see what it is. It's Air Canada. And believe it or not, it's the 777. And this time I am going to record it. Don't get to see the Air Canada triple very often. So, not to be confused with the Lufthansa A320. Very nice indeed. What do you reckon, chap? Do we approve? So, Melody Art, I can't remember if I said hi to you, but thinking all things Canadian. Good morning, hope you're doing well. Right, somebody's making a noise over on 25 right. Let's see if I can see what it is. Okay, taking off on the other side is a Royal Air Maroc 737. It's a noisy creature. Just to see if we can pick it up. Bye-y bye. Surely not, Janet. Am I putting you to sleep? Oh dear. It is one of my secret superhuman powers, being able to induce sleep. Right, somebody looks like they're on long finals, or just about to embark on long finals. Let's just do a quick look, see what that might be. Can't see it. Oh, I can. I keep seeing little glimpses of something. I'm just not sure whether it's for us or... Oh yes, it is for us, definitely. Just looks like a big seagull at the minute. Okay, next in is Brussels Airlines in the old livery with a big B on the tail. A330 from Kinshasa. Kinshasa. I can't say it. Kinshasa. Oh dear. Still a fair way out. It was toying with me earlier. I thought I saw it, then it seemed to disappear from view, and it's definitely bound for us, confirmed by flight radar. Good morning, Tony Rivers. Oh, I forgot to change that Pegasus emoji back in. Sorry, Tony. It'll be there tomorrow. I don't know if you saw my message yesterday. I thought, oh, I'm going to swap it. You can't please everybody all the time, or some people any of the time. And then it didn't happen. Sleep took me. Oh, well, thank you, HGC, for flagging that one up. Yeah, it's all in the small print, isn't it? Oh dear. Hey, I like that. Prefer it in the spotty livery, but loving that A330 spamming. Natalie Alice, Rab H, Nell and HGC. Good stuff. It's actually the only show we're ever going to do that has Brussels A330 in the frame. Can't see us doing any of the destination airports for their long haul. Yeah, Rob. Force majeure, mate. Ryanair inbound and no emoji. What's that all about? I thought that yesterday when the EasyJet came in. I kind of smiled. I thought, well, the accommodations that you do have to make sometimes to fit it all in. Don't worry, we'll have Ryanair, Pegasus Tailfin, EasyJet, Loganair, they'll all be back on the scorecard tomorrow when the show returns to Edinburgh. I tell you what, it's a bit nippy. Can't believe I'm using these words, but it is a bit nippy. The sun is kind of struggling to get its hat on at the minute. There's a bit of high cloud that's obscuring it. If you just joined the show, welcome to Brussels. Hopefully, if you've not seen it before, it's something you're going to enjoy as we bring you the action as it unfolds on runway 25 left. If you didn't know already, I'm Mark, your host, and we're kind of hoping to be on air till something in the region of 11, 12 o'clock local time. So 10 or 11 o'clock UK time. Yes, I'm getting my time zones pickled. So the inbound Ryanair is from Barcelona, having departed 1 hour 40 minutes ago. It's not quite lined up yet, or not lined up as I can see it, although on flight radar it looks pretty much lined. Birdsong here, like every airport we ever visit, is pretty good, is it not? And we've got a United 444 4 minutes out. Nice one, Rab. So not long to wait for another dose of heavy action. We'll stay there. Signature shot. Bustles. I can feel my patience being tested a little bit in the background, but enough on that. Right, so where is that Ryanair? Oh, it's coming down the other side, is it? Yep, Ryanair is coming down the other track.
Non.
Great, let's just wait there. Catch the last piece of that action. So our next arrival very much looks to be a Lufthansa A319-100 inbound from Munich, having departed an hour ago. For some reason I can't quite see it. Oh, I can. Hidden behind a cloud. That's going to be an next inbound. And then, as Rab advertises, we have the United 777. Beautiful. Hopefully though, that is coming down 25, not 27, 25 left. Of there, but let's see if we can get a bit more of it. DHL on the way out. As I was saying earlier in the show, there was a lot of DHLs at stand, probably about 8, something in that region, 8 or 9. So they're not standing still long, back out on mission. Inbound Lufty, and I can see the triple as well.
Normalement, il y a des naines là-bas. Ah, il y a une avion. C'est la première fois que je te corrige en français.
Right, let's get on the case with our next heavy. So, inbound, United Airlines from Washington, USA, departed 6 hours 33 minutes ago. We have an inbound 777 300 extended range. Looking good. Yeah, I suppose now we could have merged the preceding and this aircraft to make another lofty triple. I can conjure these things up from thin air.
Ouais, c'est plus fort. Ouais, faut bien.
I have no waking clue why you would make the effort of visiting a plane spotting location and then just kick a football around. No waking clue at all. Which is a bit of the acoustic you'll be catching in the background. Yep, I enjoyed every bit of that. Beautiful. So coming down the other track, we have a Brussels Airlines inbound from Berlin. Although I haven't got eyes on it yet. I wonder where that triple had gone. It's just finished its rollout and turned off, but I thought it carried on. I thought maybe there's another exit. Let me just come bring you back to you. What we've got going up there must be a biz of some sort. Pilates. Perhaps. So let's get back in the chat. Nick Gray is in the show. Good morning, Nick Gray. Hope you had a fabulous Independence Day. Welcome to Brussels, mate. Good morning, Jamie Miller. How you doing, pal? Hope you're keeping well. So Nick Gray had glorious weather on Independence Day. Super stuff. I'm really glad. It's always nice, isn't it, if you're going to be celebrating something, if you get a bit of a lucky break with the weather. Pretty hot here yesterday. Not sure how it'll play out today, except it will be hot. It's just a case of how soon it gets hot. Yeah, nice one, Nick. I think I'll be returning us to more modest weather conditions for the show tomorrow when we return to Edinburgh. So Rab confirms we've got plenty of Brussels tiddlers inbound. Let me just quickly check. Have I got time to check? Let's have a look. Well, I see one on the far side. So, for Nick's benefit and anyone else that's just joined the show, parallel runway track here. We're covering primarily runway 25 left. That's what's in front of us. At the minute, there's a couple of aircraft coming down the opposite side of the adjacent side, whichever way you want to look at it, 25 right. And that's exactly the case in point with our next inbound, which is Brussels Airlines from Hamburg. Spotty tail fins galore. Why has Jet Photos suddenly appeared on my screen? Let's go back. Can I go back? Of course I can go back. So we've got another. ITA inbound. Going to be a telescope moment. Inbound from Milan. I was wondering why they were sending all the tiddlers down the other track. This baby nearly snuck in. It's just something about that blue that to me makes it look like it should be on a fast jet, you know, like sort of the blue arrows, if you will, you know, that kind of thing. Chewy. Yeah, they definitely did a good piece of work when they chose that particular blue and the stripe on the rudder. With a DHL. If I can find it. I had it in me peripheral vision, excuse that, pants. Yeah, didn't quite get to that one either. Having a mare. Settle down, Mark. Good morning, Ian Nicholson. How you doing, bud? Happy Saturday. Okay, we have, I'm not sure what we have, or daydreaming. Let's film it and see. Lucky dip. Just in one of those little mellow moments where I was just looking out over the horizon. All's well with the world. So, stop daydreaming, start concentrating. I don't think that plane is actually showing on my flight radar, is it? Yeah, inbound from Manchester. Our 747 going down the other track. as we've established, that's what they do with the freight now. That was close. Closer than I would like. And that would, you're right now, that would have been telescope of all telescopes. Although in my mitigation I said it's on the other track. It would have been a thin excuse, but right. Get my game head back on. Brussels Airlines in from Geneva, a 319-100. But yeah, that would have been the ultimate telescope, definitely. Okay, catch you later, Tony Rivers. Hope work passes quickly. Right, Delta 767 in next. It's like being back at Edinburgh. Let's get on it. Smoky Joe time. Okay, plane on shot, inbound from New York JFK. 767-300 extended range, exactly what we see regularly at Edinburgh. Never tire of seeing them. I think that is the thumbnail for tomorrow's show. Seems to be at the back of my head that it is. What do you reckon, team? Loving that 767 emoji spamming. Let's set that going. Natalie Alice, Rab H, Nell, HGC. Good stuff. 2 or 3 lads turned up with tripods. I'm wondering if they are after anything specific or whether they're just coming down to catch the regular action. Always notice things like that when suddenly a group of people arrive all tooled up with kit. Don't worry, Janet Landers. Rab will soon talk you into resuming cycling. He isn't, but he should be an ambassador for the British Cycling Federation, should that exist. Well, it will exist, but it might not be called that. There's Ty on the move. I'm just going to take you to a different shot. I think that's been taken away to stick on a remote stand. I seem to remember seeing one parked up yesterday. Definitely not due to go out, as far as I recollect. Well, not in the course of our show. So, Ryanair inbound from Rome. Use your next plane.
Comme tu veux.
What we got on the far track? Let's find out. Good morning, Dino. And PB is in the show. Good morning, PB. New Mark Oscar was you. Liking that. After we had a thing, didn't we, last week, where YouTube were creating faff in the chat by kind of converting handles into emails, or I don't know what they did, stuck loads of numbers on the end, just made them indecipherable. And it's so nice to everything to come back into normal ship-shape fashion. Anyway, hope you're doing well. John Macklin, good morning to you, buddy. How are you? Happy Saturday. Let me quickly zoom back up. And welcome to anyone that's actually in the show but not in the chat. Do jump in the chat there. I'm not getting, I hope what I said there, I'm not going to repeat that again. I'm getting tongue-tied all of a sudden. I think it must mean I need some water. We do have an aircraft on final approach. Can't believe what I just said. Right, this will be my ride home later today. Not this exact plane, or it might be, I don't know. But we have an A220-300 inbound from Venice, courtesy of Air Baltic. So later today will be my debut on the A220. Cannot wait. Hoping it's a good ride. I can hear a helicopter somewhere, but I think it's behind me, and with the screen behind me you don't quite get the perspective in that direction. Give us some Wookie. Give us some Wookie. Hainan, good morning to you. Happy Saturday. John Macklin's in bed still. I'll be honest with you, this could have been the day that I could have so easily overlaid. I got up nice and early as you'd expect. But you know the moment where you've switched the alarm off on your phone and there's just something that's preventing you from getting out of bed. It's intangible. And then all of a sudden I felt myself drifting back. Oh, snapped to it, got up, but I'm telling you, fine margins. Has to be said, the hotel was very quiet, just what you want in a airport hotel. Is that the Brussels Airlines A320neo with that special eco livery? I just see the green dots. Just belatedly occurred to me. And that, as well, is flown by our friend Bert Hyperniks. Welcome back, Bert, inbound from London. Something behind me. I suppose I'd better get ready to divert the camera, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that is some kind of eco livery, hence the little green dots. Right, inbound aircraft, and it's heavy. He ain't heavy. A United 78710. United have got a good few connections with Brussels. You can really see how it all stacks up hub-wise. Hey up, Bartman, V1 Aviation. I knew you look familiar. Greetings from the lads. Do I? Hey-o! Unbelievable. I thought these guys knew what they were doing.
Well, you look familiar too, mate.
How you doing, pal?
Good, good. How are you?
Yeah, not bad.
Not
Day
bad.
2 for me.
Day 2. You arrived yesterday. You flew straight in, or did you do another airport?
No, literally it's a there and back one. So couldn't resist it. I was going to come earlier in the year, but it didn't quite work out for various reasons. So yeah, do you get down here much?
No. I live literally around the corner, basically, but I tried to get here a little bit more frequently. I was here, I think, a month ago with stunning runway configuration with the 01, one over there. And we looked at the weather, and they said the weather was looking like it was going to be switching over with the runway configurations, but in the end it's just going to be like this. So a little bummer for the takeoffs, because the takeoffs are all over there, but it's actually a pretty nice airport.
What's happening on the channel anyway? What's V1 Aviation up to?
Not that much though. I can't really stream anymore at Amsterdam due to my job, because I work for the airport right now. Oh yeah, go ahead.
I just realised there's a plane landing.
Yeah, it's actually...
Hold the thought.
Yeah.
Inbound Vueling, I'm going to wager from Barcelona.
Volgende. Next one is a special. Is it?
So next in is going to be exactly what Bart says, Air Baltic in the 100th Airbus with the 100th Airbus 220 sticker. I think I'm going to have to record that as a separate clip now.
No, but I'm all good, I'm a little lower on streaming, which I really miss. I actually took my stuff as well, so maybe I'm going to pop up a stream today or tomorrow. But other than that, I'm doing pretty good.
So you just can't stream Amsterdam? Is that the anywhere else you can if you've got
and
the...
I can still make videos at Amsterdam.
Oh, cool.
So, yeah. I'm actually really keen on getting back to the UK as well. I'm talking with the boys about doing a trip to the UK, getting back to Edinburgh as well. So.
Let me know if you're back up at Edinburgh.
I will. I'm
Definitely.
Catch this one.
Right. Cheers, buddy.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was the 100th A220 stickered Air Baltic. Glad we got that. So let me get back in the chat, see where things are at. Yeah, Jamie Miller, you know there's going to be at least one telescope in the show. It's in the Constitution. Nell tried really hard yesterday to stitch me up, didn't you, Nell? Stitch me up. Some really good distraction stuff going on. However, against the odds, I was equal to it. However briefly that will have been. Right, next inbound is another Air Baltic. This one inbound from Lyon. Air Baltic, of course, doing a lot of heavy lifting, or wet leasing, should I say, for Brussels Airlines. So we've got a little bit of a break in play. Give me a chance to zoom on with the chat. Catch you later, Ab. You've probably already set out. 101 likes are up, says HGC. Let's have a quick bit of fireworks to commemorate that moment. Thank you so much, folks. If you get to drop us a like, it goes a long, long way. Dino asks, did Nell drink me under the table? Well, when we were in each other's company, we were on the soft drinks, weren't we, Nell? So, I think, no, honour's even on that one. We can hold our soft drinks. I think if it had come to getting the beers in, I don't know, I'm a total lightweight, so I'm going to say that Nell would have definitely done for me. Especially as the beers out here are about 4 times stronger than they are in the UK, typically. I think the immediate need was more caffeine infusion after yesterday. Well, something cold and icy, so a Diet Coke was that for me. And then when I'd waved Nell and Joshua off to their train, I went and got myself a coffee. Get myself functioning again. Do you reckon, Dino? Mind you, I've got to be honest, I tend to do the top-up shop in the week at PSA HQ. Mrs. PSA tends to look after the main one, and I do the midweek one. I can't be trusted to do the whole thing, obviously. And I always think, geez, this is cost of stuff. Yeah. I'm still in the 70s. Everything's expensive now, it seems. So there we are, Brussels Airport. If there's any doubt of where we are, it's on screen for you there. There's a sign, what can't speak, can't lie. Good morning, Deb08. Welcome to Brussels. Looks like we've got a plane on final approach for you as well. So what we're going to be sharing with you next, it looks like a Brussels Airlines A319-100 from Oslo. Next action. Yeah, Nell, it's a trudge, isn't it, the supermarket? Definitely is. My problem is Mrs. PSA puts a list together for me when I'm dispatched to go and fetch, and it's always a source of hilarity between us in terms of what I've misread on it or my interpretation of it. I always say be more precise with your list, but the young one's just discovered that the Singapore 747's already been. I know the feeling. Right, coming down the other track, we've also got a Brussels Airlines flight inbound from Stockholm, an A320, so looks like we've got both tracks operating. Exotic looking collection. Oh, I don't know about cold coffee, Janet Landers. I'm a tea person primarily, all like the tea, but when I need to get going faster and if it's in the afternoon I pivot to coffee. But caffeinated preference, it's always a nice pot of tea. Saying that, the hotel was where I'm staying, or was staying, absolutely spot on, but one thing it didn't quite impress me with is, you know, like in the room you've got your kettle and a couple of mugs. Well, the mugs are like espresso ones, they're like Toy Town, proper Toy Town ones. Well, if you're going to mash tea in a mug, it's just pointless, like a thimble of tea. To be fair, that's a fairly small thing, isn't it not? It was there somewhere. Up like a rocket. Ryanair. I'm just going to rest you on the tower while I have a quick look around the kit. Just check that power's all in the right places. Crikey, we've been broadcasting for nearly 2 hours. Dino always takes his own kettle. Is that, Dino, out of curiosity, is that just to be certain you've got a kettle, or because you've had disappointing experiences with the kettle? Because the other thing in this room, the kettle was out of a doll's house as well, to be honest. In fact, it was almost like, yeah, the tray with the bits on was all from a doll's house. Teeny tiny cups and a kettle that didn't hold much water. And took an age to boil. I mean, it must have been the lowest wattage. There's one in the background there, it doesn't count as a telescope. HGC Cook Littlefinger. I was scowling, if I'm honest. I'll be really candid. I was scowling. I thought, what the hell? So what happened, right? I thought I'm going to try and I've got to have something. So this is this morning at sort of 5 o'clock or thereabouts, because I just don't function well without tea, especially in the morning. So I made a cup of tea across these 2 teeny tiny cups. So dunked the bag in, give it a little whiz round, lift it out, dunked it in the other side. Honestly, it was like drinking tea out of a thimble. I normally take a small dash of milk, but I thought I can't be bothered. The danger is the dash is going to equal the amount of tea in the cup. And I don't like milky tea. I'm not a tea latte kind of person, so yeah, but that's the only rub I've experienced there. Everything else has been really excellent. So if you're staying in the sort of, if you're coming plane spotting in particular at Brussels, the Sheraton's a good one. It's a bit pricier. There's no getting away from that. You do get runway views if you ask. It's an on-request thing, which I got. Very quiet, very convenient for the terminal. Even now, my suitcase is in their left luggage store, because obviously I don't want to lug that down here. But no, it's not bad. And like I say, pricey, it wasn't that much pricier than the other ones that I were looking at for the same stay. I started off in that kind of Holiday Inn Express, Novotel, that kind of thing, wanting somewhere close enough to the airport to keep it simple. Right, inbound plane. Tell you what, I'm still in a jumper, so I don't think this is going to be a sun cream kind of day, which is a bit of a result, because then I don't have to get all slathered up. I find myself wondering, Nell, whether Martin from the brewery is going to turn up again today with another bag of grog. Hope springs eternal. I was thinking about that. I thought, do you know what? That's never happened before. Blinking heck. Sorry about the whiplash. Austrian Airlines are in the show. Only just. Not for the first time today, I found myself daydreaming. It's one of those things, you know, when you're somewhere unfamiliar and you just enjoy the sights and sounds. Before you know it, you're forgetting you're actually here to, you know, do a job. Not this is a job, but you know what I mean. There's people watching. So, next in. I think, if Flight Radar's playing me correct, Swiss Air inbound from Zurich. Tell you what, Rab, you'd love it here right now. A couple of cyclists just arrived just behind me. You'd be swapping all kinds of technical notes. So our inbound aircraft departed Zurich all of 49 minutes ago and is an A321neo. Catch you later, John. Well, that is, if it all works out as planned, then you do manage to get out of bed. Once you met the break, it's easy.
Iemand iets een foto kunnen nemen. Er is niks. We zijn niet vliegers hier. Ah ja, we hadden eigenlijk een foto moeten nemen als ze zo goed vliegen. Ja, dat is
It's a curious spot, this. During the course of the morning, I've had young lads playing football, cyclists, although they've just stopped for their quick breather and a photograph. It's a hive of activity. It really is. Good morning, Jimmy Gibson. And let's just check. I see a hi to Diane, but I can't see Diane in the chat. Well, hi Diane, just for the avoidance of doubt. And if I've missed anyone else's entry, I am really sorry. No, Nell, you can't count planes passing behind clouds as telescopes. Oh dear. I'd be on a high score, wouldn't I? Where are we now? Local time, 9 o'clock. On an easy, chilled Saturday morning. Just looking to my right, I can't see anything on final approach. Have we got anything going out on the opposite runway? Well, the parallel runway, let's find out. I think we have a Lufthansa lined up to go to Frankfurt. So we'll try and pick that one up. Somewhere around there. X marks a spot. A bit further on, I've just seen it. let's just take you for a little mosey over to the tower. See what's going on there. Right, Natalie, Alice, have a good day at work. Off tomorrow. Excellent. That'll be lovely to catch up. Hopefully the hands on the clock will whiz round real swift and you'll be back home and chilling. You take care now. Yeah, catch you later, Dino. Work yourself hard. You know it's for the greater good. Says me, the total exercise phobe. Well, since I've given up running, it's just kind of... It's never on my to-do list anymore. Although we do get out on the bikes from time to time. Certainly, there isn't a gymnasium membership with my name on it. Good night, Janet. You sleep well. Thank you for joining us. I'm just going to have a quick look at the arrivals board while we are on the pause. 18 degrees it says at the minute on flight radar. Does feel about that actually. It's starting to become quite nice. Could be jumper off in a bit. So we have an Asiana Airlines 747 that's been delayed to 11:45 that was due in at 9:20. So will we get it? We might be able to get it. We'll hang on for that. It's a freighter, so it'll come down the other side. Just having a look to see what will be next. I think we look like we've got a bit of a pause on. Which is a bit of a nuisance. So I think you can probably pop the kettle on if you are feeling in the mood for a brew. Just having a look, check there aren't any late runners. Everything's landed that was due up to now, from what I can see. EasyJet from Rome, that is now due at 9:17. Right, something taking off over on the far side. What have we got? Well, at least I think I can hear something. No, ignore that. Prince of wishful thinking. What's the windsock doing? I tell you what, yesterday it was something of a rotating windsock. It wasn't a windy day, but it must have pointed pretty much every direction on the compass at some point in the show. Good morning, Graham Baird. How are you doing, Graham? No hangover, I can cheerfully report. I had one of those complimentary beers that we were given for politeness, which was exquisite, and I had one at the hotel as well. So it was a fairly easy thing to get up and at it today. Has to be said that Belgian beer does stand scrutiny. Nell did make some fairly outlandish claims for chocolate, beer, waffles and fries, and to be fair, I've not had any chocolate yet, Going to pick up some chocolate on the way back, keeping good books with Mrs. PSA, so I'll lig a bit off her later. But yeah, I have to say, Nell, you're right. You do those things well here. I'll tell you what they also do well, trains. I mentioned this yesterday. Clean. The ones I got on seem to be punctual. Obviously that's not a representative sample, but yeah, all has been good. So let me get back to the chat. Hey, up again, big time break, 6:30. Hello to you. So Graham Baird's finished the night shift, off to bed soon. Chocolate and beer sounds good. Yeah, I didn't pull it together in that combination. I was just beat yesterday. You know, that nice kind of tiredness. The kind of one which a little bit of alcohol will definitely induce you into a nice sleep. And that's exactly how it went. Comatose. Right, I can see something coming around. I think it's coming our way, but let's just see. Next departure is going to be a Lufthansa, and that will be an A319 that is bound for Munich. But the plane that's interesting me is a little bit further out. And that looks like the LATAM Cargo 767, so that is going to almost certainly come down the parallel runway 25 right. So we do have a 767 inbound, that's nice. And if you've just joined the show, welcome to Brussels. I'm Mark, if you didn't know that already. Steve Beacow 78 is in the house too. It's good to see you, buddy. Loving the caveat, Nell, as long as they're both from Belgium. Well, I didn't know how many beers you guys have got here, but I do now. It's about 1,500. Not bottles, but brands. Seems a staggeringly high number. Anyway, sorry Nell, did you try one of your beers yesterday evening? And what was the verdict? Somebody is lined up. Let's just get ready. So coming our way down 27, oh 20, I keep saying 27, don't I? 25 left is Anita Airways inbound from Milan. Another stylishly blue A320-200. This aircraft will be 15 years of age. Yeah, I know where you're coming from now. I had a really good night's sleep. All that fresh air, all the excitement. Plus you had a train journey at either end of it as well. So I see something else twinkling further back, so let's just see what's what there. Let's get the LATAM freighter though, that's going to be the next one. Don't want to miss that. Looks like we've got a runway check on the go. About to cut through the shot. Now ski. We do have an aircraft actually on final approach, of course, don't we? There's me nearly forgetting that. So next in is, what is it going to be? Oh, it's a Hainan from Shanghai, a Dreamliner 8. Let's record that. So, heavy action inbound.
It's just about to take off.
We'll find your plane. Right. Feels funny to see a Hainan Dreamliner. We're so familiar, aren't we, with the 330 at Edinburgh. Sounds like a race, doesn't it? The 330 at Edinburgh, 330 at Kempton Park or some such. Right, we have somebody else on finals, so let's just see what's occurring. Yeah, runway 27 now. I think it's because I'm getting somehow looped into a Heathrow thing or something there. It's inexplicable, but I did it yesterday quite a bit. And having done it, I can't undo it. So coming down the opposite track is going to be that delayed EasyJet from Rome, which we'll share in a minute. Coming down our track is Ryanair from Dublin. Surreal, we could almost be back home. EasyJets and Ryanairs in the same action. flies you by. Catch you back in 10 now. Oops. Plane's got away from me. Leave the camera on lock. Look elsewhere and the shot drifts out of focus. Something winding up to go, by the sounds of it, on the opposite track. We'll pick that one up in a minute. Crikey, telescope alert. So inbound for us is a Fly One A320 from Bucharest, sporting the Casper livery, if this picture's correct. No wonder I didn't see it. That baby in is, what we got? Finnair. From out of Finnair, we have a Finnair from Helsinki, departed 2 hours 24 minutes ago, and that's another A320. This one being a fairly venerable 23-year-old one. there's something growling on the opposite track. Well, it might be an overfly actually. I think next to go on the opposite track looks like a little biz jet. It is. It looks at Aviation departure to Hamburg, a Cessna Citation CJ4. Sad that's not coming closer to us. And following it out is going to be the Red Devils. That A320 stylishly red special livery. Of course, Brussels operates 4 specials as icons. I showed this in yesterday's show, but obviously some people might not have caught the action yesterday. So we'll see how we do today. We'll at least see the Red Devil go. Caught it yesterday, of course. Let's see if we can get any of that Cessna Citation. It's probably going to get up too fast for me. Right, it's probably gone. Tell you what, scratch that from the record. Let's have this inbound lot. An Embraer 190. Of course, lot recently putting a big order in for something in the region of 40 A220s as they move away from Embraer by the look of it. 40 A220s and options on a further 44. That's, pardon the pun, a lot of planes. Ba-dum bam boom. Sorry folks, they didn't synchronise for me, but that is your Red Devils climbing, 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 climbing. Bit bouncy at that extension, so I'll come back down. Right, who's next for us? Alibi 58 is in the house. Good morning to you, Alibi 58. Alibi, you'd have liked it earlier. Well, there was a couple of young ones with football which were just banging it off the boards here. And I could just feel myself feeling less smiley. Luckily, they got bored. I mean, come and watch the planes or go and play football. I don't think they're particularly the kind of thing you can do simultaneously. But anyway, by the by, hope you're keeping well, pal. Sky are next in. Sky Express, not Sky TV. And then A320 from Heraklion in Crete. There's a couple of cyclists as well. They weren't, definitely charming, but they kind of were in their own world. They came bouncing across the boards in their cleats, took a few selfies, and off they went. But I thought, why'd you have to be right behind me? I'm not that magnetic.
I'm downwind, upwind.
said that yesterday. It seems to be quite a striking tail on that. I like the stripy thing. Taking the early exit, which I think is the first we've seen since we've been here do that. Don't recollect anybody else doing it. Hey, Scottish Linda is in the house too. Good morning to you. Oh, hi Robin. Robin, this is Mark, your friend Mark. Good morning to you. I'll tell you what, Linda, Robin would love this place. It is a bit of a, kind of looks like a bit of an adventure playground. It's not, it's just an arty viewing platform, like a series of ramps and tiers, but from a young kid's point of view, it's just there to be explored. Right, coming our way, I think we might have a biz. We've got a biz! An ASL, who normally do freight for us, don't they? I don't think I've seen a private ASL, but we have an ASL Embraer Legacy 450 from Saint-Tropez. I'm going to record that.
Wat? Jij bent niet oud? Dat is goed. Dat is te veel.
Tell you what, look at the cornering on that. Great, we have inbound action though. Brussels Airlines in from Geneva. Okay. Linda says Robin will be climbing on it. It is that kind of thing, I've got to be honest. Yeah, I can see that. Definitely. Right. Air Europa are in the show next, inbound from Madrid, a 737-800. I don't know about the rocks though here, so you'll be okay down, but yeah, rocks might take a bit more excavating here. The ground looks bone hard. I ain't surprised either after all that sunshine and the hot weather that they've been having. Ooh, got a bird of prey, if I can get in on it. All things aviation, plain sailing aviation. From feathers to metal. It's amazing, isn't it? For all this noise and all the wind disturbance created by these great big aircraft, birds of prey just get on with their thing. I suppose you've got to eat. Good morning, SMAC photography. I wanted to say aviation there. Sorry, SMAC. SMAC aviation photography. I'm getting tangled. I've got in a few tangles this morning. I'm going to put that down to all this exotic travel. Story I'm sticking to. Welcome back, Nell. So, who's next in the show? Aer Lingus. Aer Lingus inbound from Dublin, an A320. You can just about get it. Pete Salverson, good morning to you. Oops, concentrate, Mark, concentrate. I'm glad I've got headphones on. Oh my jingo. Ryanair inbound from Malaga next. And what's that behind that? To be followed in by a Vueling from Barcelona. See what the long haul parking lot is certainly filled up. Camera's just flashed up a 30-minute warning on me. I may have to do a battery change at some point with this, so we'll see. Shouldn't. Just check it's not switched itself. Well, telescope alert. This happened to me yesterday where I got a 30-minute warning and then it disappeared again because I'm using a very low wattage power bank, so the trickle is much slower. I do have another battery to stick on if we have to go that way. God, it's those lads that were playing football earlier. They're now cycling. Keep going, lads, keep going. Have a nice day. Right, Welling next in.
Papa, kijk, en nu zeggen we dan maken we niet vliegen.
Right.
Waar is het toestel?
$132 likes, excellent folks. Every like's a winner, so exactly as Nell is urging on, if you get to give us a like, please do. It goes such a long way. Certainly while we're live, it gives us a better chance of being looked after by YouTube. Right, what's up next? What's happening next? British Airways inbound with an A320 with a One World sticker. It says livery on flight radar, but I don't know what you think, chat, but I think it's a sticker. It's not a livery. It's a Chatham Dockyard livery. Do you know, I am so glad I came in a jumper. No exaggeration to say it's perishing. Well, not perishing as in like, ooh, but it's definitely not short sleeves for me. No way. In fact, if anything, the cloud is thickening up. And the wind is just puffing a bit more too, so that's interesting. Let's see what Meta are actually saying. What are they saying? Oh. Yeah, again, they're checking to see if I'm human. I don't think they like me roaming. I think it must be something a bit like that. Oh, come on, man. 10 knots worth of wind. Still looks to be a southwesterly. And we have a plane about to land.
Ici, il y a gate, il n'y a plus rien. Il n'y a rien.
Ooh, I can just see, I didn't notice this, I think Nell did yesterday, atomium. So, doesn't that look scientifically exciting and futuristic? Looks exactly like that, which was built in 1958 for the World Trade Fair. Each of those balls is an interconnected pod you can visit. Nell says, I think I remember correctly now, didn't you, that it's not as exciting on the inside perhaps as it looks on the out, but I'm very taken with it, and on a sunny day it really does glint. Right, what we got coming in? We've got Air Brussels, or Brussels Airlines should I say, Air Brussels, inbound from London Heathrow, second flight of the day, and we have a Turkish 330, hot foot behind it. Loving that notion.
Tu payes plus ou moins.
Turkish Airlines next in. Members, remember you do have that Turkish tail fin emoji. 150 likes up, says HGC. Here we go, folks. Thank you for that. Burst of fireworks. Right, let's get to the Turkish. Yep, I did like that. How do we follow that, I hear you ask? Well, let's see. Block my screen. We follow it with a KLM 737-700 from Amsterdam. Blinking it, that'll be a short flight. Possibly the shortest flight in the show. 21 minutes for those of you who'd like to know these things. Checking out some of the emoji spam in a GIF. But this chat's just jumped on me, so I'll try and pick up in a GIF. Right, here we go. I'm back. Yeah, I'm 1700 hours local time, Linda, so I think I get in Edinburgh 1740 UK time. Definitely Air Baltic.
We're heading off to Liège for a bit because it's so dull at the moment.
Wait, let me just quick. Let me get this one, otherwise they'll slaughter me, Bart.
You can blame me for missing a KLM.
Well, I say a Dutchman's caused me to miss a Dutchman. There's a sort of synergy in there. Sorry, Bart, you were saying?
You're going to be around all day, right?
No, I'm flying back this afternoon, so we're going to be live till around noon local time.
Gotcha.
Then I'm going to fold it all up, zoom back to the airport, back to Edinburgh.
Back to Edinburgh?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, we were contemplating what to do because basically the morning rush is already done here. And we're like, there's not really that much coming in. But Liège airport is only 50 minutes away. So we're going to head out to Liège to see if that's anything interesting. And then we're going to get back for the evening rush out here. So.
Oh, well, listen, in which case, happy hunting. And remember, if you're doing Edinburgh,
yeah, I'll let you know.
Give me a message.
Got
the Strattler as well.
Yeah, I saw it, but you actually have a nice, really nice one with the green lines.
The go faster trim.
Yeah, 10 horsepower extra.
Exactly. You take care, buddy. Right, let me just try and catch back up. Yeah, Scottish Linda, I'm going to have plenty of layers on, I think. I do feel the cold. And I've kind of arrived in Belgium for my summer holidays almost. But yeah, I am with you, Nell. I am going to miss all this spotty livery. It's one of my favourites, and I've seen loads of it. And to see a few of the A330s, if you missed the start of the show, it's worth catching back on some of that. We will put some timestamps on this, and you know, I think we'll probably pop up a couple of separate videos now I think about it. But yeah, the 330 in spotty livery is a sight to behold. So, where was I? Peter G. Good morning to you, Peter G. Welcome to the show. Siobhan Everett. Good morning, Siobhan. What are you going to be doing at the fete? Are you going to be on the tombola? I don't know any other fatey things, but anyway, all sounds like it might be fun if the weather's good. I see a Kofi moment in the chat, and it's from Nell. Nell, I should be paying you for yesterday. Thank you so much, Nell. The fireworks are on for you. Here they go. most definitely. Ooh, I'm loving that, Scottish Linda. That is an artful emoji spamming, isn't it? Brussels and Nell. I'll tell you what, that does look a good emoji, if I say so myself. I'll see you in the morning, Keith Cornell. I've probably missed you. I am a bit behind on the chat, but not that much. So, but have a great day, Casey.
Wel ja, maar we zullen hier ten aanzien melk zo vertrekken.
Trouble is, Siobhan, sweets and me ain't a great combination either. You could always go for the beer tent. Have they got a beer tent? Can't believe it, those footballers are work. What are your chances?
Waar is het vliegtuig? Waar is het vliegtuig?
It's getting a bit RVP-ish a little bit now. I think, you know, mixture of spotters, families, people killing time ahead, presumably of a trip. I don't know. And here's our first Air Arabia of the show. That baby in. Where did that come from anywhere? I meant to check, but somehow at the moment left me. Tangier, that Air Arabia arrival. Right. Chewy in with a Dreamliner 8 from Cancun. Now, if that was Newcastle, I'd say, well, that's one of our regulars. Here it feels, I don't know. It feels a little bit strange. Of course, Chewy have their headquarters here, so it's not that strange, but I just associate this flight, this plane with Newcastle. Distinctive profile of the Dreamliner on shot. Well, no, you definitely can't be doing the beer tent on those antibiotics, Siobhan. Definitely not.
Yeah, it's not gluten-free.
Something decent sounds like it's winding up on 25 right. I'll see if I can catch any of it once this one lands. Pretty decent though. Yeah, I think Chewy Belgium seem to be keeping their Dreamliners a bit smarter than Chewy UK.
Dichtgekleed moet zijn.
Didn't notice any patchwork on it.
Anders pak ik ze er wel uit.
Poor old Mrs. Patmore, she's patched to bits. Well, she was last I saw her. Water break, if you'll indulge me. Next aircraft isn't in line of sight. Need a fresh bottle. That water. Refreshing. Right, on the roll on 25 right is a Brussels Airlines A320 on its way to Faro, so I'll see if I can get us a bit of it. Well, I tell you what, there must have been a 52-seater bus, brought all those kids in. The noise is all gone. What do you reckon? It's now gone back to plane spotting mode. Yeah, I'm with you, Nell. I like the tail on the Air Arabia. I know it sounds stupid because it just hadn't dawned on me until just that it's a bird. I just thought it was a bit of abstract art. So yeah, I was having similar thoughts. Ooh, helicopter scooting across. To let it go, it's kind of stretching the cable. I wasn't expecting to go that way. So what's next to go over the other side? Another Brussels spotty bound for Copenhagen. So as soon as that rolls, I will see if I can pick it up. I can see our next plane, it's just coming across to line up. So what we should be getting will be Tintin! Hergé's Adventures of Tintin! Sorry, I got excited. Used to love that as a kid. 70s child and all that. Well, growing up 70s, 60s born, but 70s in terms of most of my recollections. So we saw a bit of the Red Devil's departure. We were about to see Tintin arrive, or to give it its Brussels Airlines name, Rackham, named after the Red Rackham treasure story. Anyway, let's bring you back to Earth. So special livery alert, stand by, stand by, stand by. Small minutes away. Charlie Loonlands. Good morning to you, Charlie. Yes, it has got a bit of a GP circuit look. I wonder if you could fashion one out of it. You know, like they stick them on parking lots in Vegas and places. Let's just... Yeah, I could probably get a track on this somewhere. Right, the inbound special livery is, well, about a minute away. Having departed Charles de Gaulle Airport, Paris, 30 minutes ago. Still not the shortest flight in the show, that being KLM and the Amsterdam arrival at 21 minutes. But anyway, in it comes Brussels Airlines in their Tintin Comics livery. Aircraft 24 years of age, so fairly venerable. Good morning, Celeste Donaldson. You're just in time for a bit of special livery, mate, if you didn't catch that. How you doing? And we have something tucked in behind the special as well. It's actually a Star Alliance, and that will be another Brussels Airlines, but that's inbound from Munich. So, special paint abounds. Right, let's point the camera the right way. The sunshine has pretty much forsaken us. So it's still a little way out. I won't go greedy on the focus for the minute. Yep, I'd rather like that. What do you reckon, folks? It's not my favourite, I don't think. But I can't really make my mind up. It changes every time I look at them. So Brussels again, but in Star Alliance livery. That is the next aircraft. Just wanted to enjoy that a little bit more of this. I don't think we'll see this again during the show. Okay, back to the chat. Talk on weather. I think as long as it stays dry, I've had a result, no question, because I think they're expecting wet weather here tomorrow to some degree. Got a lot of sun cream on my face, but I don't think I really needed to on reflection. Next plane in, which is gonna be, what's it gonna be? It's another Air Arabia, this one in from Casablanca. Taking the exit. Good morning, Glenn's Aviation, love. Happy Saturday to you, bud. As well, Lord Andrew. Sorry, Lord Andrew, I missed your entry into the chat. Check I haven't missed anybody else. If I have, I do apologise. Storming is back in the house. Good morning, Storming. Welcome back to Brussels. I'll be honest, Giant Coin Stacks, I much prefer the Air Arabia one to Lauda, if that's the thing you're talking about. If I've got the crosswire on that, I don't know, but I kind of, yeah, exactly that. Yeah, you've come in exactly with that point, but more stylish. So you're dead right. Similar, but more stylish. Although I'm laughing at myself because it's only, as I was saying earlier, dawned on me that it's actually a bird and not some kind of abstract shape. I know, I heard myself. But yeah, it's a good piece of tail work. That parking lot is looking pretty impressive. So what's coming our way next? Another Aegean, this one from Thessalonica, an A320-200, departed 2.5 hours ago. I did want to have a quick look and see what's on that arrivals list as well, because we'll see how the second phase of the show plays out. What have we got coming? Right, 10:36 we have a NetJets from Florence, a Bombardier Global 6000. Yeah, that gets my seal of approval. We have a DHL 767-300 inbound from Nottingham of all places. That is 10:49. Electra Airways, I think we may have seen those before as a charter at the France-Scotland rugby stream that we did last year. 10:50 delayed to 11:18. Oh, that's okay. That's an interesting looking tail fin. Liking that. Another DHL in from Shenzhen, a 777, that's 11:24, and that is a special livery one. If you check that one out on Flight Radar, DHL from Shenzhen, 11:24, it'll be coming down the other track, so I can't give you that one. Well, I can, but you know what I mean. I won't be able to get close up on it as it'll be landing over on the other side, but we'll see its approach. Iberia with an A321 with a special livery, that's 11:25. LATAM have a 767 cargo in from Amsterdam. That sounds crackers, doesn't it? Proper crackers. Play with their all red plane, 11:30. I'm liking that too. And at 11:42, this will be a nice one. West Atlantic 757-200. That's worth checking out as well on the listings. Aviation Flight Radar, all those things are there. And 10 to 12, this is one of the things I wanted to hang on for. Rwanda have a 330 in from Paris. That sounds crackers. That must be like a bus stop route, unless it can't be a positioning flight, is it? We have a Chewy 767-700, which I didn't realise until yesterday. I think it was Britannia 079 had said that Chewy only operate a couple of those 737-700s across the entire Chewy network. So it looks like quite a crescendo to finish with. I'm definitely excited by that. And the sun is out now, to the extent I might have to put the little sun brolly on the camera. Feast or famine.
Allez, ferme ta gueule maintenant. My bad. My bad, man. What's up?
You speak English? Or?
Yes, a little bit.
You're killing my audio a little bit. I don't know if you could.
Oh, sorry.
No, I know you're not doing it on
sorry.
purpose. I thought I'd just quietly have a quick chat. You good?
No problem.
Thank you. Really appreciate that.
Thank you.
Enjoy your game.
Thank you.
What a nice pair of lads. So back in the chat, hey up to Grant Adset, hello to you. Welcome to the show. Right, I see a plane on longish finals, so I'll get us on that in a minute. Just debating whether to get the sunscreen around the tripod just to shield it from the sun. But there's still quite a bit of scattered cloud, so that might be a little bit rash. So if you have just joined the show, welcome to Brussels. Happy Saturday. Hopefully you're not working, but if you're snatching a few minutes at work, I hope your day goes past in a flash. And if you're at home with your feet up, well, you deserve the weekend. So it's just see what's what. Right, Air Baltic in from Milan. That is going to be your next plane. Let's get ready for it. So as you can see, that windsock still doing a bit, nothing excessive, but keeping us cool. Lord Andrew talking about Air Arabia, a stylized seagull. So that, I guess, was the question I never framed. What is the bird on the plane? Stylized seagull, pretty classy. And in fact, I love that. I can see it straight away with the Aegean. Two stylized seagulls. Nice one, Lord Andrew. The Aegean, of course, is another livery that I'm quite keen on. The modern one, not the preceding one. So there's a whole bunch of A330s due out the other side in the next half an hour. Keep an eye out for them. Shiona Jedlicker, hey to you. Happy Saturday. possibility. Lord Andrew, not sure which of the Air Baltics I'm going to draw. Actually, I bet it won't be, because I'm thinking I'm due out at 5, so they've probably been somewhere else and back in the meantime. Exactly Nell's point, actually, just thinking about it, they're all relatively short hops, aren't they? Right, so let's get ready to receive our inbound. Who's next in? Another ITA, this one from Rome. ITA Airways, another 320 Neo, gonna look good in the sun.
Airways. Ainsi après encore un avion.
Now that looks great in the sun. How do we follow that? I hear you ask. Well, we have a Mediterranean, is it MEA? Is it Middle East Airlines or Mediterranean? Middle East Airlines, perhaps, I don't know. Oh, help me out, chat. It just says MEA. And I'm having a blank moment. Good morning, Ross McNeil as well. Good morning to you, Ross. It is Polka Dot City, and I'm loving it. Got a feeling MEA is Middle East Airlines, but I'm sure it could also be something else. And I've lost the plot trying to remember. As you can probably hear on mic, the wind is picking up a bit more. It's been a feature throughout the morning, but it is definitely picking up now.
Ja, onze eigen staat die onderhoud.
So here's our inbound MEA. MEA, not MIA. We've got it on sharp. Malaysian Airlines about the fuselage paintwork, is there not? I see Malaysian there somehow. Obviously the tail's very distinct. Excuse me a minute, I'm just going to take the mic off or move it. Just need to go blow muter. And I'm back. Right, where to go? Let's have a look. Well, obviously we've got the Air Canada 777 on its way out pretty soon, so we better stay alert for that one. Are you not for Tomorrowland, Les? Good morning, Dopey Corp. How goes it, buddy? Yeah, I kind of like them all. I just can't decide consistently which one I like the best. Right, Summit's on the roll. I fancy that's Air Canada. Saw a little bit of deep blue. So it's going to go long. Bum, 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 bum. Well, it wasn't Air Canada, United, with their Dreamliner 10. Let him go at that. So the Air Canada departure must be the next one, I'm thinking. We have something on finals, so I better not get too distracted. Welcome to the show, anyone that has just popped in. Right, yeah, Summit's winding up, and it's a big one, and it's Air Canada. So stand by. Aircraft in question on its way to Montreal. So same drill as before. We'll lay and wait for it.
Kijk in de cockpit, dat chit-chat tussen de twee piloten. Een keer die crew die dan in Kenia, in Nairobi, er op restaurant zit zo samen. Ja.
Okay, I can hear a plane approaching. Oh my lord. Of Welling. Confess, there's more than one of you in the chat who's tracking this on flight radar and thought this is a telescope. He's daydreaming looking at that 777 and he's taking his eye off the ball. It is true, I had taken my eye off the ball, but not totally. So thanks Les, that Far Cargo 757 over the Orkneys. So that is one of the planes that we are hoping is going to fall into our net. It won't come down this side, they go down 25 right, the cargoes, but we still should see a good piece of it.
Aan het eind van de zomerperiode is het gedurende 3 weekends. Stations.
Got quite a few good ones coming our way in the final phase of the show. See the haze is kicking up now. The sun has got his hat on.
Op de website deden ze het voorkomen alsof negatief gedrag van.
Now the sun is out, it's really quite pleasant, but it's still not take your jumper off territory, although I'm clearly in a minority because most people here have got short sleeves. Right, Brussels back in the show. A 319 from Frankfurt. Is that going to be our shortest flight? No, 34 minutes for that. So Amsterdam Schiphol is still out front with 21 minutes. Welcome back, Rob. I was just thinking of you. It's not the right word, but a coterie of cyclists came flying by. It's like a cycle track. There must be a cycle track because I've seen loads of people wearing all the gear blasting past. It just has that feel to it that it might be a circular route of some sort. A long one, admittedly. Good morning, DB Bassman. Welcome back to Brussels, buddy. The tiddler there with all the big boys. Wow, there's another tiddler to its right. Loving your mojo, Nell W. 172 likes. That was at 10. I can't read the time on that. Yeah. Keep the maths out of it. 200 would be a great number. Nice and round. So nothing visible on final approach. So let's see what's happening on the parallel runway. Looks like we might have a BizJet departure. Oh, I know what that is. That's the Cessna Citation Mustang that we saw arrive earlier. Probably be a nightmare to try and pick that one up on departure. Squirty little thing. Good on the eye, but tricky to track. Polar Bear is back at the show. Welcome back, Polar Bear. Hope you're having a good start to the weekend. Oh my lord, DB Bassman. Talk about tripping the light, fantastic. Bed at 4 a.m. Good night in EBBR, Edinburgh. I don't know EBBR, Edinburgh, but I recognise a good night out when I read it. 4 in the morning. How you doing? I'm seriously impressed. DB can do it, that's all I'm saying. I'll be in bed for the day. Yeah, Rab H, I just see your comment. Mrs. PSA is exactly the same on this when it comes to fruit and veg. Oh, there's that Mustang. Can I get it? Not really. Not worth the effort. Well, there wasn't an awful lot of effort, but you know what I mean. So where are we now? 10:40 local. So what should be happening? Let's have a quick look into flight radar. Keep an eye on how the morning is going to unfold, or the final part of the show. So Air Arabia in from Nador, due in at 10:45, shaping for 10:41. Oh, I can see it. I'm just going to say I can't see it. What's going on? Well, turns out it's coming. Not in that way that Christmas is, but it's coming. DHL from Nottingham, that's 767, due in at 10:49, shaping for 10:53. And what else is happening imminently? That's not shown as active, but that's interesting. Royal Air Maroc had a flight in at 10:55, but that's not going to be the case. Not active on flight radar anyway. Whether that is the reality, we'll see. Right, Air Arabia is your next plane. Is up there. We've got one banking left, so I thought we'll have a quick look. Of Welling, no doubt, going back to Barcelona, pretty much the home of Welling, if I remember correctly. Ooh, that is amazing news, Scottish Linda. Asiana Airlines 747, 1 hour out. I've forgotten all about that. It was due in around 9:15, and then, well, as is often the case with the freighters, got delayed. Somebody's bike's blown over, such as the wind. Tell you what, this fella's having to work hard. Where's he gone? Yep. Somebody's sadly got a lot worse. Well, if you're a mouse. Looks like United are on the way back out with their Dreamliner 10, or one of their Dreamliner 10s. Or is that where all the noise complaints originate from, Nell? Peel off to the left, takes it over the capital. Dr. Kersey, good morning to you. Hope you had a fantastic birthday. Look at that. Big one, little one. It just seems like Air Arabia everywhere I'm putting the camera. Ooh, there's that KLM 737-700. Don't see too many of those, do we? Apparently we've got a Chewy one of those later in the show, and as I learned yesterday, Chewy only have 2 or 3 in the entire fleet, as in the entire Chewy fleet, not just in the UK or Belgium or some such. So I'm not quite sure off the top of my head what time that goes, but I'm looking forward to it. I'll tell you what the hardest thing is going to be to remember. I'm going home today, so to speak, back to the UK. Forget myself, and oh, DHL inbound. Yeah, get too relaxed. I don't just miss planes when I'm too relaxed. I can forget to be places too. So, inbound from Nottingham. wind is just starting to tickle me now. I've been talking about it getting stronger. It's starting to move me about a little bit there. So let's get back to the chat. Yeah, giant coin stacks. Looking forward to that next DHL arrival. It's a shame it's not coming down this track. As you say, it's a mixed livery. Looks right interesting, that. What time's that due in? Let's just remind myself. There's a few freighters listed during the next hour. So that was the DHL from Nottingham, 767. 11:24 for the Shenzhen one. 11:13 due in, so not long to wait. Looking forward to seeing that. So, couple lined up on the far side. KLM with that 737-700, and behind that is one of that fleet of Brussels Airlines A330. This particular one off to New York JFK. So next to go is Brussels Airlines to JFK. We'll pick that one up once it becomes visible. Hello Oliver, welcome to the show. I can hear it, can't see it, but I can hear it. So we'll wait somewhere like there, I think. Just me taking the camera for a drive. As you can see, the windsock doing a bit. Direction changed again. Pretty much line astern with the runway now. I swear the windsock here is like a clock. It just seems to have to move through the 360 degrees within the hour. Right, we have an inbound aircraft I see on yonder horizon. So our little gap has stopped. Trev Lyon is in the show. Good morning, Trev Lyon. I hope you're doing well. Now, meeting Martin yesterday isn't going to be forgettable for me either. Definitely a first, that was. Just to see what's going to go flashing past that gap in a second. Got a feeling something's on the move. A Brussels departure to Hamburg. Just getting a bit hazy now to be chasing too far over there, but we'll do the best we can. I thought there was going to be a plane streaking across that gap. Never mind, let's deal with our inbound action. So, plenty of folks down here now, probably about 25 I would have thought. Quick back of the head count. Of course, the sun being out goes an awful long way. "17 likes away from 200, says DB at, I can't quite read that, it looks like 10:59. So if you're in the show, folks, and you've yet to drop us a like, it does go a long way, brings a big smile at this end. Main thing is you're here. Air is making a lot of time up. 7 minutes out. Roger that, Rab. I'm getting excitable now. To be honest, I'd rather it came in now before the heat picks up. Give us the cleanest shot we can possibly have. So, plane on shot is a Air Baltic from Vienna, operated on behalf of Brussels Airlines. noise nuisance. No W. One banking to the left there. Let's make ready for the next plane in, which is an EasyJet from Nice. Before anyone says it, that's nice. I'm with you, DB. I like the play livery. Wasn't quite thinking of Aberdeen. I think I like it just because it's different. So, EasyJet next in, taking it easy.
Celui court déjà, je te rattrape.
Where to put the camera while we await our Rwanda arrival? Just there, that'll do fine. X marks the spot. Good morning, Gordon. Welcome to the show. So looking at Les's comment, that Air Baltic we saw recently, my plane later. Would you wonder about that one? So we have a Rwanda Air A330 bearing down on us. That's another one I think I fancy recording. I don't think I've filmed one of those live before, so another special kind of moment really. Looks like another Brussels 330 is reaching for the skies. No, I was wrong.
Daarvoor zit nog een A320.
And if we were in Scotland, we'd say that was just pitch perfect, would we not? Nice satire. for me. Tactical choice here. The screen's just starting to get hot with the sun. What am I to do? Cover it up, I think. But yeah, just coming out of that shot. Back to this, that's where we're going tomorrow, Edinburgh. Etihad, off to Abu Dhabi. Ooh, we've got parallel action. So we've got DHL, which will be the Shenzhen arrival, and Play, I think, coming in on this side. Never seen anything quite like it. Too many choices, so I'm going to give you a bit of both. A bit of this. A bit of that. That, but I'm going to go back, editor's choice, to this. If only this had come down our side. Magnificent. Jim 33, good morning to you. I've never seen a Play before first hand either, as in the plane, not a play. Bit hazy at that distance, but what the hey. Let's just pivot round here. Bit of Air Baltic on the move. Can't believe both of those came in pretty much consecutively. All happening here at Brussels. Oh, there's Rwanda Air as well. Loving it. Hope you are at home too. Bit of a gap from what I can see to the naked eye. We'll consult flight radar in a minute. Happy Saturday and good morning to Alan M. How are you doing, Alan? Thank you, HGC. Thumbs up from Mark. You're right, Lord Andrew. Oh, there is a bit more of the sky left. I've just remembered the slogan. Something like giving you extra or something. Who gives you extra? Who gives you extra? may not have sounded exactly like that. But now I know the campaign you mean. Hear that wind? So who's just reaching for the skies? Reach for the skies. Air Europa. Yes, please, Trevline. If you're in the show and you've not yet subscribed, please do hit that button. Costs you nothing, and better yet, you can jump in the chat, which is always a good place to be. Yeah, fair play indeed, Rav H. Talking about play. Yes. Nice. Ali by 58, me getting cocky? Never. Not good enough. Good morning, Yorkshire biker. How are you doing, pal? No, I don't think, Nell. I don't think that was Fausto today, because as Rob says, we didn't get any blues and twos or anything. I think he's probably having a well-earned day off, or he's on a different shift. I'm sure we'd have got a burst of the blues and twos. Ah, Rob. Thing is, I did catch it on short finals. It was a virtual near-miss, all-time humdinger of a telescope. And we've got Aviation in as well during the show, so I'm not quite sure where we are with that. I think Scottish Linda was on top of the timings of that. We've got another special, actually. Iberia inbound from Madrid with an A321 with some kind of paint job on the back. What does it say on flight radar? I'll tell you. My glasses aren't powerful enough to work it out. 200 likes are up, says HGC, so let's have a quick burst of fireworks. Thank you so much, everybody. It nearly slipped in, Les. You had to be there. I was distracted. I was daydreaming. Zoomed in on the back end a bit. It was on purpose. I just wanted to try and make sense of the special livery sticker. One thing we learned in Madrid is Iberia, unlike the other IAG airlines, do quite a bit of special livery stuff. Or more stickery special livery, but still a lot more effort than BA put in. Right, what's happening next? What's up next? Right, I'll tell you what's up next. Ooh, I'm going to record it because it's something else I've not seen. It's that delayed Electra plane. I say that, I think we might have seen Electra at Edinburgh before, but can't be sure. So, inbound from Uja. This is the best thing about taking the show away. You see stuff you just don't normally see. In my head, I can hear Les, Dopey Gorp, or some other sharpwit going to be saying, why have we not got an Electra emoji in today's show? Oh dear. Hope you enjoyed that. Loved every second of seeing that. Right, we have somebody on final approach, but in the meantime, somebody has blown me up with some big generosity that I can't read on the screen. So I'm just going to have to go to it because, oh, Scottish Linda, you've already done plenty. God bless you. 10 gifted memberships. Fireworks pending. Honestly. Unbelievable. So yeah, I do apologise that we didn't have an Electra emoji in today's show. Oops, telescope moment. Hold the thought on the fireworks. We'll do that in a jiff. Amazing. It's like a tap. So I'll infer that's inbound from Lisbon, an A321. Looks good in the sun. Where to put the camera? That'll do nicely. Scottish Linda, legend as you are, fireworks coming your way. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you, Nell. I have my moments. I do have my moments when it comes to keeping the show between the lines. Trouble is, I can't keep it between the lines for long. Right, this is impossible to read. The glare's got ridiculous. Audrey McDonald has received a gifted membership from Scottish Linda. God bless Audrey McDonald, a long-time friend of ours. Calibra, I can't. V6 Turbo, welcome to the channel. Gino Finelli, Captain Sasha, Can't read that. Chan, Sheila Winwood, Scott Root, Kevin Fairclough, James Woolard and John McCann. Welcome aboard one and all. Uh-oh, and that is a telescope and it's a Falcon. Oh man. Oh no. Oh no. Ah! I want to cry. Jiffy's sake. I don't want to look at the chart. I can't look at the chart. No, take your medicine, Mark. Yeah, Rab, you did try and save me. You did try and save me, and blinking heck. Looking at the chat about Audrey actually, because I thought Audrey was still a member. I didn't realise she's been with us from the very beginning, so when I saw her name at the top of the sheet I thought, oh, what if that is our Audrey or a different Audrey? I'll drop her a message outside the show, because whether she's subscribing to us or not, she'll be a friend of ours as long as we're running. You got a telescope Yorkshire biker, didn't you? Yeah, lots of shushing, lots of laughing, lots of telescopes. Oh, yep. Proper Hubble telescope. Thank you, Dopey Gorp. I was hoping you were out doing something useful instead of tormenting me. Oh, dear. I'll take it on the chin, Scottish Linda. God bless you. Look at Rab going large with the telescopes. And it was an absolute cracker, Donaldson. Not Sir Les Donaldson. Donaldson. You're revelling in my misfortune. Ooh. So that was the 737-700 that I'm talking about earlier, which I only found out through the show is one of the only 2 or 3 that they've got. Lots of chewy tail fins to take my mind off that Falcon disaster. Thank you, Rob H. Nell W, HGC, Yorkshire Biker, there's Donaldson. I've been tormented, proper tormented, and then I've been rinsed, and then I've been rolled over. I don't know. Good stuff. You lot are the best. You really are. Right, quick hello to a new name for me, Jimmy George Quintella Diaz. Sorry, Jimmy, the sun is behind me and the screen is just nigh on impossible to read. Lovely to have you with us. I'm Mark, so welcome to the show. The show where anything can happen, often unintended. International worth double, says Les. I think if you said it was a Falcon, it's worth double, I'd have gone with that. So, I'm going to say, yeah, that's a double telescope. I'm going to take that one on the chin. As regulars know, I love the Dassault Falcon. I know this will sound daft, but that could have almost been my plane of the day. I know. Yeah, the sun is definitely interesting, Lord Andrew, when it's behind you, because all your electronics, you're basically looking back into your own image. I have got like a sun screen that I used yesterday to some decent effect, but because it's quite blowy today, I figured that it probably wasn't the way to go. I've probably about got that bit right, if I'm honest. There's that pocket chewy. Bit hazy at that distance, but I'd have been upset if I'd missed this. We never see the 700s, do we, in the UK? Not as far as I know. I've certainly not. It just shows you though, doesn't it? I've had a couple of telescope near misses, and usually it's the sound of the plane or Nell looking guilty. Is that a Qatar 350? I'm not sure. So we are into the last phase of the show, folks. I'm just going to have a quick look at what's pending. Oh, it's coming our way. Nell, it's making noise nuisance for the residents of Brussels. Over my shoulder in case there's anything well into finals. Looks like a model. Anyway, let's come out of that shot. There is an aircraft on finals, or just about to, but mercifully very long finals. Gino Finelli is in the show. Good morning to you, Gino. Telescope of the day. That could be telescope of the blooming month, Rabbi. Sorry, Les Donaldson. See, I'm all scrambled. My head's scrambled. What's that one? Another one of the Brussels 330s off on its long haul voyage. Come out of that for the minute. Oops, sorry folks, all over the place. We've got a global 6,000, 1 minute out, says Rab, and also Yorkshire Biker, thank you so much, £5 through Kofi. We'll do exactly as you say, Yorkshire Biker. Crikey, I'm so out of sorts. I'm still filming, which is handy because, as in not filming, recording. Get my words out right. It's quite handy actually, because this might deserve its own clip. If I can get the focus in. This is the point where I have to reveal to you, this is my ride home. Mrs. PSA said I deserved a once in a lifetime treat. Can you imagine? I'll tell you what, you'd have to have a blinking good imagination if you could imagine Mrs. PSA quitting loose like that. Not that she's not generous, but this would be insane. So where was I? Yorkshire Bikers Fireworks. Thank you, Yorkshire Biker. Great friend of the channel. So where are we now time-wise? 11:34, yeah. Last half hour of the show. Let's just check we've got the right action for you though, because we'll take an earlier finish if there's nothing special. Oh, another one of those 737. Oh, it's a Max 8, this one. We're getting excited again. Give me another 700. Fausto's back in the show. We were discussing you earlier on. Police car came by. There was some speculation whether you were in it. Welcome back. Ooh, Kalita Air. Right, we'll try and get a bit of that when it goes up. Hopefully it'll turn left, not right. There's our BizJet. Oops, something's on finals as well. Oh, plane on finals is the one I've announced and forgot. Hasn't been here yet. The Chewy Max 8. So inbound from Palma de Mallorca. So we have a 747 in from Asiana, and we also have a 757 freighter coming in from West Atlantic. We have a Kalita Air 747 departure. Obviously they're the other side of the track, but we'll get a good chunk of it. So, hey up, Judy Berry. Welcome to the show, Judy. I think Rab was set for a nice little finale. And Judy, it's fantastic to have you with us. And I'm so glad you're enjoying it. We are live again tomorrow. Change of scenery though. Edinburgh Airport. Edinburgh International Airport in Scotland, which is just superb. So if you're at a loose end, it will be lovely to see you. Do you know the thing that struck me about Brussels is the lack of turboprop action. Kind of was musing on that yesterday, but then got distracted with that beer that I was working with. Right, let's see if I can quickly catch up with the chats. Hopefully I've not missed any other hellos. Chat's misfunctioning a bit now, the tablet's getting a bit hot. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, polar beer. A few more props just to sweeten the mix. Let's have a quick look, see where our departing Queen of the Skies is in the queue. Could be 2 or 3 at the minute. We've got a Turkish 330 about to go. Not sure what we've got coming in here on 25 left, but we'll find out in a second. Looks like a Casper. That's the Turkish rolling. So where's it going to show itself? Somewhere around there, I think.
Volgens het scheiding van 1000 voet aanhouden.
Close.
Dus degene die dan niet hebben, bijvoorbeeld ook de oude Russen en zo, die vliegen dus ook op 28, 29.000 voet. En daar is 2000 voet scheiding tussen de niveaus.
For a nanosecond, I heard the noise of the car, and before I realised it was a car, I thought there's a small plane just landed. Merged to fleet, not the case. Right, there's a 747, second to go over on the far side, and we've got a Brussels Airlines inbound from Alicante on this side. Aegean, then 321, followed by 747. Nice one, Rab.
Die komt van Alicante. Dat is een Brussels Airlines. Dat is een Brussels Airlines.
Come on, Brussels, get the rubber down on the tarmac. There is a 747 to be contemplated, which is just lining up from what I can see, well, on the flight radar. Let's think 747. So if we go for the gap, we should see it go. There's the Aegean, exactly as Rab foretold. Time for a quick water swig. Nothing on immediate finals here. There's a plane just about to line up, so we're good on the distractions front. Ooh. That Asiana cargo is lining up now as well.
Is een dubbeldekker die van New York.
Just about hear it. The Queen. I thought I could. There she goes. There's a bit of it. Probably about there. No?
reception 25 left. Ja, man. Druk op de ring op de rechts.
Turning left. The people are looking my way and I don't think they're looking at me, which makes me think something's behind me. It's behind you. Oops, focus is getting a bit wobbly at that distance. Anyway, no, nothing immediately behind me. I'll stay with this. Bye-zy bye. Thank you for all the kind words in the chat about the shop. It's exactly what Yorkshire Biker says. 747 in, 747 out. And I don't see many 747s, so this has been a real treat day. Well, don't be telling Judy that there's no sun at Edinburgh, Rab. 4 seasons in a day. That's what you'll get at Edinburgh. 4 seasons in a day. Crikey, this is coming down our side. We are getting the Asiana 747 our side. I know you probably already know that, you lot, but I'm slow on the uptake. Let's ease into it if we can, because it's a Casper. Here we go. Feel that breeze. Right, I'm going to go back to the chart. Okay, little gap here. Exactly, Scottish Linda. All rise for the Queen of the Skies. There she is.
Volvo increases.
Well, I'll tell you what, folks. Well done, and I'm waving to the tower. The fantastic folks at Brussels ATC sending her our way. whatever brought her down 25 left rather than 25 right. Boy, is it a happy moment. Going to go home a very, 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 it was already all of those things, but add another very or three on. Very happy camper. I'll stay with this. Oh dear. I know it's Casper, but it's a 747, and those lines are just so distinct, so beautiful. Pillar in view. Let's go the other side of it. Because it's going to come back across the shot. Exactly what Rab says, no greater sight in aviation. Well, maybe it's Concorde for me would have been that, but we haven't got that, have we? So we have to really love the jewels that we've got left. Definitely. So the 747 is just back with us now. Wisely by, Your Majesty. So skies to my right look pretty empty. We'll have a quick look, see if it's going to be a case that the action's dried up, then we'll call it to an early shout. I just can't remember if we've got everything that we were hoping to get. So lots of love for that 747 in the chat. No worries, Siobhan. Lurk away. Just make sure that you've got refreshments at hand. Work at 11:30 for you. Obviously I'm a bit behind time-wise here, aren't I? But yeah, have a great one. Latam 767 next in, says Rab. Is it possible that can come down 25 left? I'm not sure what'll happen if it does. I may explode. You may hear all kinds of strange sounds, stranger than usual. Be nice to see it anyway, so that's a good reason to be sticking around. Oh, Fausto got recruited by the police while spotting. I've yet to be approached, Fausto. I've yet to be approached. I'm not sure of my UK citizenship or my general uselessness might preclude me from from being headhunted. But no, that's really cool. That is actually a very cool story. Thank you for sharing that in the chat. I guess others will love that. And to be honest, with the shift that Nell put in yesterday, I think 2 days consecutive with train journeys at either end of it, I think one was impressive, two would have been off the charts. You see, Rab, you would have been happy as a sandboy here. You could have just alternated between planes and bikes. It's incessant. Incessant. Ooh, I can see the 767. That might be our finale plane then. Which cloud did I see it next to? That one, I think. Well, that's the mystery solved about which side it was going to be going down. Still, 747 is a... Oh, sorry, folks. 747 is a hell of a bounty, so that'll do. What's that cutting the back of the shot? We'll have a quick look to see though, just in case there's any special liveries or some such. Yesterday was a case in point. If it wasn't for Nell's lad Joshua, we'd have missed the atomium that was inbound. Question to the chat. I may have missed this in the UK, but over here, tea lattes seem to be a thing, whereas I can't think of anything worse than a weak tea. Am I just behind the curve? Are they everywhere? Ooh, that's a lovely tail fin. That's the wind moving me rather than my shoddy panning. You can probably hear the wind on mic. It's just picking up a bit. I've said that throughout the morning and it seems to find an extra knot or two. Yeah, I like that a lot. Okay. Just going to go to the chat, throw myself at your mercy if there's anything you think we need to see. We're good on juice, but I think it's all about finding the right stop point. Rab says Icelandair 757 overhead. I may have seen that. I did wonder what it was. Oh, something else coming down the other side. It's that West Atlantic 757. I knew there was something else inbound from Vegar. Actually operated by West Air Sweden. It's a far cargo one. Nearly forgot about that. So yeah, chat, if there's any Brussels special liveries coming our way, do tell. But if not, we'll bring the show to an orderly conclusion. A bit hazy at this end for this particular livery, isn't it? Nice to see though, that's pretty classy. To me, it always seems amazing that the 757 has gone on to have such a great career as a freighter. Intuitively, I wouldn't have figured that. But I guess it's the old calculation, range, payload, maintenance costs. Right, I'm just gonna pop you there, go to the chat for direction, and then we'll go from there. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, so Big DC is with me on tea. Trev Lyon says we call it Southern tea. Yeah, I have to say, Trev, I'm not for Southern tea in any iteration. Dear. Chai tea latte, says Forsto. Oh dear. Yeah, so the tea thing, it's got to have some consistency. Red Devil, 16 minutes out, says Linda. I tell you what, that's the plane we will finish on, but that is the very final plane. I would like to see that close up. I think we saw it yesterday, but twice is nice. In fact, when did Linda post that comment? 16 out. Can't quite see in the glare. 57. What time is it now? 2 minutes out. So, oh, sorry, 2 minutes. So yeah, I'm gibbering as I do the tricky maths. 14 minutes or thereabouts. Tetley's tea for Alibi in a mug, no milk or sugar. I prefer it out of a teapot, but a mug's fine. Tetley's not my favourite brew though, to be honest, although it does get, I tend to rotate my tea anyway after a while. I always think, well, I fancy a change. But definitely no sugar. Proper tea killer, that is. Hey, up to Dot Steve. Hello to you. Right, I think I'm caught up. So we're going to finale then with the Red Devils. It's amazing how the finale plane changes. I'll tell you what I'm going to do though. I'm going to just do the thank yous now, if I may. Let's call it final call on likes as well, because we'll be all organised, ready for the takedown. So Pierre, oh no Pierre, I don't know if you're still in the chat, our friend in Australia, but here we go. Verschwen. Bearing in mind my handwriting makes this a trickier task. Anyway, you very kindly super stickered us. Thank you so much, really appreciated. And Noel W very generously Kofi donated us, as did Yorkshire Biker, and Scottish Linda wowed the house with a fantastic gift of 10 memberships to support plain sailing aviation. I look around and I'm just wondering if there is anything else that's going to be turning up, believe it or not. Right, here's the thing. Let's see if we have anything coming our way. Oh, we have a very, is there enough berries in that sentence? But if you click on the plane, you'll know what I mean. We have a very stylish turboprop in from, I can't pronounce this or say it properly, but it's something like École Nationale d'Aviation Civile. No sniggering at the back. That is on its way in. It's a Beach King Air 200, which we're quite familiar with up at Aberdeen, aren't we? Scottish Air Ambulance have got one there, or Gamma have. Can't remember whose. Definitely can't do the Tomorrowland, 1 hour away. That's too ambitious. But we've seen it. Big DC, it's been a real pleasure to share this. And remember, members, you've made this possible. Every penny you've spent on the channel, your friendship, your company, your everything, yeah, you make this the channel it is. You know, it's as much as I love the planes, it's never about the planes. We never got into this for the money. We got in for it for the genuine kind of planes with friends experience. It's more fun watching the planes in company, isn't it? You know, a bit like going and watching the football. It's always more fun if you're going with a friend as against going on your own. It's obvious, if only to complain about what you've seen. Right, where is that plane that I think we're getting? Because if this isn't coming our way, you're going to hear me snivelling. Yeah, Brussels to Brussels, it says. And where is it? Estimated in at 12:05, 2 minutes out. I'll tell you what, Dopey Corp, it's a shame it didn't work out, isn't it? Because that would have iced a cake and a half, wouldn't it? Put you on the telescope watch, as in like man on the spot kind of thing. I don't think you'd give me a single tip off, would you? But you could have helped with the research into the Belgian beer. I don't know if you caught that earlier on, but we were joined yesterday by Martin, a rep from a Belgian brewery, who gifted myself and Nell some samples. I did have one last night and can confirm it was most excellent. It's why I went downstairs to get one in the bar as well, because I thought, oh, I don't want to be greedy, but that just felt like a taster. Happy days. So just got to remember to pick the chocolate up when I get to the airport. Glad you've enjoyed it, Les. I've enjoyed each and every one we've done, but they've got so many different bits, it's difficult for me. I was saying to Nell yesterday, and I've said it on chat, this kind of reminds me of Barcelona. Not quite the same perspective, but Barcelona-esque, except we are a bit closer. I'm glad we've done it, and I definitely would like to do it again. So, yep, I see the chat about tomorrow's show. Tomorrow's show will be live 0750 Edinburgh International Airport. I'll be jet lagged. Right, something I think is rolling on the far side, so let's just see what we've got. Is it worth chasing, or shall I let it go? No, it's a Welling. We'll not chase that one. Oh, Kofi donation in from Alibi. Oh, thank you so much, my friend. £10 to the cause. Thank you, Alibi. Fireworks for you, my friend. Awesome support from another superstar moderator, legend and all that, friend from the beginning. Thank you, Alibi. And actually, just while we complete the final parts of this as we await our inbound Red Devils plane, big shout out to the moderators team. Honestly, folks, I mean, today in particular was an early start, and even for Nell, who's on Brussels time, of course, or Antwerp time on point of principle, one and the same though as they are, but you know, 2 days back to back, early starts, it's just been fantastic. Absolutely fantastic, both in the chat and trackside yesterday, with Nell keeping the show on the road. She now knows firsthand how much keeping on the road I need. Trev, the folks on this channel are just exceptional. I know every channel will say it, but I think when you see what's there, what speak can't lie. Right, I think that might be our beach on its way in, our Beach King 200. Nope, that's gone somewhere else. We've got a Bulgaria Air A320 inbound. So where has that blinking tiddler gone? I'm feeling shortchanged by that. It looked really stylish. It was on my screen and now it's blinking well not. And there's me getting all worked up. Oh well. It said Brussels to Brussels on it. So, looking at the queue, there's a queue of 4 at the minute. The Bulgaria Air first, followed by a jet from Istanbul. That's the SAW Istanbul. Nice little bizjet. Hawker 900 XP in Nels Air Hub to Nels Air Hub. We now know where Nels Air Hub is. It's here in Belgium. Tucked in behind that, we have, say, Red Devils. Brussels Airlines, not Red Devils. There's me Red Devil. I'll have a quick drink of water because I could just be getting delirious. Yeah. I've discovered that different brands of mineral water bear better heating up in the sun, and let me tell you, fellow plane spotters, Vittel, which I bought at the airport yesterday, is not that. Highland Spring, which I bought a stock over from the UK with me, even when it's warm tastes nice. The Vittel stuff tastes like the inside of the bottle, plasticky. Just in case you're ever faced with that dilemma. Of course, it's better drunk chilled, isn't it? Where to go? Indecision. Sorry about going to the left, going to the right. So that's thank yous and appreciation done. Ooh, Yorkshire biker nearly tempting me into a bit of French. C'est fantastique. I can't even get that right. Can't even say fantastic. Fantastique. C'est fantastique. Oh, told you I'm getting delirious. Ash Watts is in the show. Good morning, Ash Watts. Member for 17 months. Let's do your fireworks before this plane arrives and puts me on telescope 2 of the day. I'll let the team tell you about that one. But thanks for your great support, mate. And here we go, fireworks. I'll tell you what I have been really impressed by, the mobile signal networks here in Belgium. Turned out I didn't need the local SIM card in the end. You always buy one as a precaution. Tyres on the move. Obviously not that one. That one. Oops, I can see a Hainan on it climb. I can't spend much time on it because I think there's another plane inbound, but we don't get to see the Dreamliner, do we, at Edinburgh in Hainan colours? Anyway, taste a shot. something busy on finals. Let's just remind myself what that could possibly be. It's going to be that Hawker 900 XP. Quite hard to keep in frame. Quite hard. Right, so where did I get to? Good afternoon to Martin Jordan. How you doing, Martin? Oh, I'm at the Riyadh Sunday. Sorry, Ash, I'm way behind on Facebook with my birthday. Not that that was a 3-day event, but you know, we prepped for the Belgium trip and everything. I'm so far behind on Facebook, it's untrue. So yeah, I'm there Sunday, buddy. I will message you. Good stuff. So looking forward to that. Even more so now. Right, so what we got inbound? Is it a Red Devil yet? I think it's a Brussels, isn't it? Not a Red Devil Brussels, a regular one. The non-spotty iteration. Any idea where the Red Devil is, team? So that plane I was interested in is just doing circles in the north. I'm assuming you're talking about the Beach 200, Beach King 200, Linda. Surveying, thanks Rob. Yeah, it looked nice though, didn't it? Something good to feast the eyes on. Les Donaldson, Sir Les Donaldson, oh, Red Devils. I'm thinking heck. Start recording. Aha! Folks, let's do Les's fireworks. Without further ado, Sir Les Donaldson, 25 months, a channel member and stalwart, if I may say so. Been a brilliant 2 days. It's been a pleasure to be able to do it for you. You folks deserve it. Crikey, the long haul parking lot is pretty much empty, which is kind of about right for where we are show close. So 6 minutes out, says Rab, so I'm 6 minutes behind. I'm just gonna go further down. Hi to retired traveller. I'm Mark, retired traveller. Nice to say hi. So we are live tomorrow. We've said it several times, but people come and go all the time in the show. Live from Edinburgh. And that will be 07:50 UK time, of course. Yeah, Ash, we definitely will. I'm looking forward to that. Something else to look forward to. Martin, Jordan, thank you so much for your kind words. Really appreciated. Mark Bright Spark, hello. This is not a telescope moment. Oh, I'm going to have to film it now, aren't I? Just to avoid trouble. Right, the hammer has dropped now. There are no telescopes to be awarded. You see, I've got this reflex now. I think I'm just going to be penalised. Anyway, Mark Bright Spark, hello to you. Lovely to see you, pal. SE Aviation, hi to you. And if that gets me to the bottom, thank you, Rab, for your kind comment. Really appreciated. You lot are just superb. And I think that is it. So I'm just going to spin myself around, put myself on camera, as I tend to favour. Always toggle the camera the wrong way. Oop, blimey. There you go. You can have too much of a good thing, can't you? Thank you so much, everybody. We've done the thank yous and the credits, and if I've missed anything, you know I'm going to go back through it and put it in a community post. Thank you, one and all, for your support. It's just been absolutely awesome. It's been such a great place to be, such a relaxed place to be. It's been absolutely fantastic. Yeah, it is what you see on the screen, really. There's something on finals. It's bound to be Air Force One, Trump Force One, or I don't know. But hey ho, I've got to think through now, get it all pulled to bits, get the Uber back to the hotel, which is where my suitcase is stored at the minute, repack the stuff, because obviously the stuff in your hand luggage is going to be all heavily weighted towards the valuable bits and pieces, and the rechargeable batteries, which of course can't go in stored. So it's a bit of a kind of have all your stuff out on the hotel lobby floor kind of thing. But you've been awesome. I really look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Hope you can make it. Thank you, everybody. Love you to bits. I'm just going to put you on the final plane of the show, which could be a KLM. I'm not sure. So we'll close out with a plane. Seems the best way to do. Oh, it's a Chewy KLM, my eye. So this is Mark signing out from Brussels International Airport, Zaventem Airport, give it its full Sunday name. You've been brilliant. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.